Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're about to get this second quarter underway. It was the Vic Metro team starting off with a lightning start in the first quarter. They were able to get it going their way and kick a healthy score to kick things off. We're about to get this second quarter underway. Everybody's getting in position. It'll be Hingeley fashion in the ruck for the Vic Metro side. Wins the tap down. Now they go forward with it. Tackle, good pressure. Tried to get rid of the footy, but he was caught. Ball, so it's ball in the middle of the ground. They look to go lateral. Good kick in the end, tough one. Coley came across for the Vics. He'll look to attack, gets it on the right boot, goes inside 50 with it. Good contest there. Scholes couldn't quite. He'll just sit in the pocket now. The Rams will look to escape. Turning and going was Cicluna. He just put a big high up and under ball underneath that one. Right, it's at his foot now. Tracedis off the ground. Couldn't. The New South Wales Rams looking to rebound out of defence. They go short by hand, linking up now with a couple of hand passes out on the wing. This is not bad movement, good out of defence. They can get some attack going their way. Tackle, pressure, and pride. But that ball will spill out over the line. There'll be the Vics to bring it back in. That ball just on the edge of 50. Tough one here for Cicluna. Couldn't quite get to it. That one kicked out over the line. So Xetus with it now to bring it in. And of course, in this series of rules, it's the last touch rule out over the line. So there's no boundary throw-ins. Playing on, going towards goal, but it hits the post. And it'll be awarded out of bounds on the full. It'll be the Rams ball. So of course, we're playing 4 10-minute quarters. We're now into the second. And Vic Metro off to a flying start. 4 goals, 125. The scoreboard just incorrect. Will be updated in a moment. See what the Vics can manufacture here. Have the ball deep inside their forward pocket. To the top of the square. Went all the way at goal. And that one's out of bounds on the full. The Rams will bring it back in. So again, locked in defence here. We haven't seen it over halfway for New South Wales at the moment, but they'll just try and work it out of defence here. Turning, going, Higa went at goal. And that's good. The Vics have their 5th. It's now 5-1-31. New South Wales just yet to score. And of course, yesterday, Vic Metro went down at the hands of Vic Country, 9-4-58 to 1 straight 6 in that one. And New South Wales played Queensland yesterday, and they went down at 9-14-68 New South Wales, just the 1 straight 6. So both of these teams would have been eagerly awaiting this matchup, coming on the back of losses. They would have looked to hopefully get some momentum here in the tournament. Of course, it's the Lightning structure, so every game is super important, and how much the margin that you win by. Again, thrown in the air. Hingeley Fasten tried, couldn't. Just fell down here for New South Wales. They look to go forward with it. Tough contest. Scholes just willed it forward here for the Vics. Higa got it, went long with it. A big long kick inside 50. Looks like it's going to work out really well. Turning and going is Scholes. He puts that towards goal. It's going, and I think that's home. The goal umpire gives it the nod, and he says yes. That's 6 in a row now for this Metro team. So 6-1-37 Vic Metro. New South Wales still yet to score. That scoreboard just a little bit tick behind, but that'll update in a moment. Back to the middle. That one this time is locked up, wrapped up in the middle. It was Shaw with Vic Metro, couldn't get rid of the footy after being tackled. Ruck contest one, Coley roved it up nicely, got it moving around the body. Good tackle pressure applied here by Mifsud. He's been awarded the free kick for holding the ball. So we have it on the outer wing, looks to go inside. Ingley Facine with it now. He got it on the boot. Looking to go inside 50. Eric Oz went over it and then went back and picked up his footy. That one cleared out of defence. And Metro ready to pounce by Mifsud. He sent it back in, but just ran out of room, and they'll go out of bounds of a New South Wales ball. Of course, the New South Wales and ACT. Deep in the back pocket. Good short pass, effective. Another good kick. That one's a little high. Great work to evade his opponent and looking to get out of defence. Swooped in nicely was Coley. He got it moving forward. Shubalat went long to the top of the square, but marked nicely in defence. The New South Wales ACT team will look to just work it out here. I'm liking a deliberate approach to clearing it out of the back line. Cross half back. Short pass now into the middle. Free kick awarded to New South Wales ACT. Just behind halfway at the moment. They'll look to move it out wide. In a good passage of play, but that one turned over. Now ball on the edge of 50. Touch bounce. Then going at goal. To the top of the square. It's going to be turned over. Look to come out wide in attack. Over the footy nicely. Really sharp hands that was. Cut off at the pass. Cicluna gets it and goes real long with it. Pinpoint pass that was by Cicluna. Ball just evaded Mifsud. New South Wales back on the attack in the middle. Ingley Facine with it now. Turns, goes, big long snap. Puts the ball straight into 50 for the Vics. Coming out the back line strong is the New South Wales ACT, and they go long out into the wing. Picking that one up nicely is Rowe, and he just pumps the ball long. Will it get over the boundary? It will. So it'll be New South Wales ACT footy. Mahoney was just unable to get there. A kick long down the wing. Mark taken. His last 5 minutes or so is some really good signs from New South Wales. Some strong build-up of play. Rowe over it now. Looking to evade his opponent. Had to work hard for it. Now New South Wales again back on the attack. Positive signs here. Now they've got it inside 50, along the boundary, along the ground. Will it get the kind bounce? Just bobbling at the top of the square. Picked up through the middle, and it's a goal. New South Wales get one back. They were really building on momentum. You could see the possession game was working really well for them out of defence. They turned defence into attack, so 6-1, 37 Vics, one straight 6 New South Wales. So some brilliant play. Great to see that one pay off in the end. It looks like Dylan Burnham has been switched into the ruck for Vic Metro. Burnham goes up with it. Calculated tap to Coley, who just wheels it forward. Free kick awarded. Michael Coley with the ball in the middle of the ground. Short, good pass. Works out nicely. Turning and going is Mifsud. Keeps the ball ahead of him. Now on the deck, picks it up, gets his hand pass away, it works. Shubalat went at goal, it was a big kick, it's bouncing, but it's just wide and it'll be a behind. So it'll be the Rams to bring it in. And there is the halftime siren. So it's the Vic, 6-2-38 New South Wales, one straight six, a good quarter for New South Wales, registering their first score for the game. We're going to take a quick break, but make sure you join us here for the third quarter.
Told him. Just a little bog, he said.
Well, the weather's cleared up.
Yeah, we're out. Over.
Cheers, Jim.
Oh, here he comes.
Bugger.
Should have known better. You don't send a yeet to do a Hilux job.
Toyota.
From game day to everyday, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides personalised care and support services that empower every individual to live independently and participate fully in their community. AFL with Maple, able with Maple.
Working hard since 58. If it thunders, pours or breaks, if we go where tracks cannot, this cruiser doubles as a cot. There's something I'll tell you for sure. Not a lie, it's almost law. This Land Cruiser drives us home.
The all-new Land Cruiser Prado. Toyota.
Told him. Just a little bog, he said.
Well, the weather's cleared up.
Yeah, we're out. Over.
Cheers, Jim.
Oh, here he comes.
Bugger.
Should have known better. You don't send a yeet to do a Hilux job.
Toyota.
From game day to everyday, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides personalised care and support services that empower every individual to live independently and participate fully in their community. AFL with Maple, able with Maple.
Working hard since 58. If it thunders, pours or breaks, if we go where tracks cannot, this cruiser doubles as a cot. There's something I'll tell you for sure, not a lie, it's almost law. This Land Cruiser drives us home.
The all-new Land Cruiser Prado. Toyota.
Well, we're back and about to get things underway here in the third quarter. It was a great start by the Vic Metro team. Manufactured 6-2 in the first half of footy, but it was great. The New South Wales ACT boys got their first one in that quarter as well, so some fantastic stuff. Coming directly out of middle is Coley. He's looking to go forward with it. It was a great kick in space into the pocket. Tapping that one forward was Heger. He's still over the footy, trying to pick it up now, and he does. Works his way out. It's a big snap. He's looking towards goal, but it's just short of the target. New South Wales will look to get it out of here. They do. They put it into the corridor now. Ball still just bobbling around, looking to pick that one up there and get involved is Mahoney, but he couldn't. There's Urkoz, got his hand pass away, did really well. On the rebound now is the ACT boys. They'll look to get rid of it. Just faking one way, going back into the corridor. Got his possession away. No, he caught, holding the ball. Great tackle by Michael Coley. And he's going to go back and have a shot at goal. So a good start here for Metro and Michael Coley. He got the clearance. He was streaming out of the middle, worked hard with that tackle, rewarded with the free kick. He's going to kick this one from about 40 metres. And as you can hear on the effects, Mike, there's a bit of a breeze out here this afternoon. Gets onto that, gives it a roost. It's a good true kick. It's on line. Just going to bounce and touched over the line. Zaxidis tried to get that one through, but unfortunately touched. So it'll be a behind. And that makes it 6-3, 39. Ball to be brought back in. Electing to play on and going long with a kick. It's a good long kick and an accurate one as well. Now on the wing. Tackled. Looked to get his hand pass away. Umpire comes in. He's just letting that one play on, and free kick awarded here to Metro. Shaw went short. That kick was accurate. There it goes. Just to the edge of 50. Mark taken. Signalling to go long. Does. Pops it into the corridor. Ball high up in the air. Mark almost taken there by Shubalat. Cleared away. Now into the middle of the ground, just paddling that one forward, keeping it ahead with momentum. Did really well, was Hingley Facine. Hand pass in, Mahoney did well. Good link up of hands here. Hingley Facine with it. Got it, kicked it, put it into the corridor. It was a bit of a wobbly one, and the New South Wales AC team will come out of defence. Trying hard was Burnham. Didn't quite take the mark, but picked it up cleanly. Turned, went with a kick, put it to the edge of 50. Great mark, found his man. Now we'll get a shot at goal. So some handy play from the Metro team. This is Michael Scholes. Scholes electing to pass that one unselfishly, and it was a great pass in the end. And Hingley Facine led out well, strong, good overhead mark as well. We'll go back and have a shot at goal. Lining it up. That's a good kick. That's straight over the umpire's hat. Doesn't get more accurate than that. And the Vics have 7. They move ahead. 7-3-46. New South Wales, 1 straight 6. And it's high fives all round. It was great team play. We see that on the replay. There's the pass. That one overhead mark. Lining it up. That's a good kick. That's straight over the umpire's hat. Doesn't get more accurate than that. So ball back to the middle. Ruck tap 1. Metro looking to clear this one. Over the footy there. Hingley Facine. Tackle pressure applied. Just over the footy, Urkoz got his hand pass away, but it's going to fall for New South Wales here. Now on the edge of 50, looking to attack. Kick into the pocket to the leading player. He gets it, turns, wrapped up in a tackle. Great defence there by Watson. Now he's looking to get that one away. That one's just kicked off the ground. Teammate comes in, picks it up nicely. Good hand pass, great unselfish play, lining up at goal, and it's home. And look at the celebration. Oh, yes, what a great goal. Throws up the horns for the Rams. Oh, yes, you love to see it. And that's 2 now. Great work. Some really good footy. They just willed it forward at all costs, nicely. Kept it in front of them. Good hand pass, great unselfish play, lining up at goal, and it's home. And look at the celebration. Oh, yes, what a great goal. Throws up the... Back to the middle, where the Rams have 2 straight 12. A goal in each quarter. They can really build from that momentum into the rest of the tournament. Over the footy there was Urkoz, but it's going to come back. This is Mahoney in the middle of the ground. Looking laterally for options, but that one's cut off. Electing to go short now on the wing. And again, by hand, this is really good play. A great one too. Really good link up. Now they go inside 50 with it. That one's cut off. Great defense by the Metro side. Long mark taken. Hingley Facine. He's been playing a great game this afternoon. Gets it on the boot, just to the edge of 50. Heger got around 1. Now he's looking to go at goal. He unloads. It's going. And it's there. A beautiful goal. Heger had to battle his way through, did. And he saw the big sticks and put it through the middle. Just to the edge of 50. Heger got around 1. Now he's looking to go at goal. He unloads. It's going. And it's there. So some great handy footy, that one. This one thrown in the air. Hingley Facine in the ruck for Metro. Didn't win the tap that time, but they'll come away with the clearance. Free kick. It's going to come back here. We have a player down. The trainer will come out. Just take a momentary pause in the game. I hope he's okay. Looks just clutching at his ribs. Might have copped one in the tackle after getting rid of the footy. Just can't quite make out who that is yet. Now we've got a number now. That's Mahoney. That'll be a bit of a stinger in the ribs. Mahoney makes his way off courageously. Have a look at that goal earlier. Just some champagne footy there by Heger. When we play on here, Coley on it now, turning, spinning, putting that one into the corridors. A good pass. Found his man in Shaw. Jamie Shaw will go back. Was in the back line a little earlier, has now been shifted forward. He's got Heger on, decides to go to him, put it lace out for Heger, and he's got an opportunity at 2 in a row. Great pass by Jamie Shaw, unselfish. And he found the man in a better spot. Heger directly in front. Makes no mistake. A brilliant goal. The Vics have another. Heger has 2 in a row as well. You just see him lining that one up lovely. And we knew from his form kicking the one on the run, the set shot wasn't going to be hard for him. So we're deep into the third term now. Not long left in this one. Ruck tap, bit of an even one. Hingley for Scene over the ball here. Looking to go on with it. Goes with a hand pass over the top. Coming off the line there was Heger, but he didn't quite have it. He overcooked it. Got a free kick. It's going to come back here for the Rams. And that's the three-quarter time siren. The Vics kicked away in that term. They lead this one 57-6. We're going to take a quick break here at the AFL Open, and we'll be back with the fourth quarter.
Told him, just a little bog, he said.
Well, the weather's cleared up.
Yeah, we're out. Over.
Cheers, Jim. Oh, here he comes.
Bugger.
Should have known better. You don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Toyota.
From game day to every day, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides personalised care and support services that empower every individual to live independently and participate fully in their community. AFL with Maple, able with Maple.
So welcome back here to the final quarter, the AFL Open, the All Inclusion Series. We're out at the South Pine Sporting Complex with Vic Metro taking on New South Wales ACT Rams. Now, for those playing along at home, Vic Country are leading Queensland 6-5-41 to 1-1-7, which means Vic Country should have direct qualification into the finals, but it makes the next matchup between Vic Metro and Queensland really juicy, as both of these teams look set to have one win under their record, and the winner of the next game looks to be playing Vic Country in the final. Based on results, I know we've still got another quarter to go in both games. However, both of these results looking quite certain in a 10-minute quarter format. So this next game on this network will be the Vic Metro versus Queensland here on oval number 2. Looks like that's going to be the game to play off against Vic Country. So definitely worth sticking around this afternoon for that one. Umpires in position, same with players. I think we're just waiting for some people to exit the field. Ball is held aloft. The fourth quarter is underway. Thrown in the air, ball to the ground. The Rams look to get the thing started early here with a good clearing kick. Just inside 50 now, paddling ahead of himself, now lining up for goal. It's a good kick. It's straight, it's there, it's home. And the Rams open up their account early and they get their third for the game. This was just great play out the middle. Plenty of room inside 50 and a good true kick. So 3 straight 18. Those 9-3-57. I might have spoken too soon. That was great momentum. The Rams would love to build on that. Ruck contest, went to the bottom of the pack. Working hard and getting out of there. Good hand pass away. Cicluna looking to pinpoint a target. It was a great lead. Looking to turn and go with Shaw. Got it back to Cicluna. Just waits, stops, props. Fancy kick now into the pocket. That one parried away. The Rams will look to repel out of defense. They get it, clear it. It's out on the wing now. Burnham there in defense, trying hard. It falls for Coley. Coley dropped the footy. Now he becomes the tackler. Gets his tackle in. Burnham picked up. Looks to turn and go. It was caught there. Brilliant tackle. It'll be the Rams footy across half back. Burnham just couldn't quite get it away. Now the Rams controlling their attack here. Just falls there. Miffs it. Didn't quite take it, but then he unloads with a long kick. Picks his man out, Coley. He elects to go short. Finds Cicluna. He's got a big kick on him, Cicluna. Put it in. Shubalat, 2 grabs at it. And he'll go back and have a shot at goal. Good mark. Nice calculated long run up here. Makes his way in. A beautiful kick too. No, sorry, that's just wide. It'll be a behind. Coming out of defense. Straight down the corridor. Good contest. Cicluna got it, picked it up, got his hand pass away. That was clean. Coley looking to go at goal. Snapping. Yes, it's home. Good play there. And Cicluna was clean to get it to Coley. Let's have a look at this on the replay. Burned his man, then lined up the snap. Brilliant goal. The 10-3-63, the Metro team. New South Wales playing well and kicked 3 straight for 18. In the middle here is Burnham and Cicluna and Higa as well. Burnham just with the big fist looking for Higa. Paddled it forward. He collects it nicely now. Goes long with a kick into the pocket. Mark almost taken. Couple of bites at it. Didn't quite end up getting it. Now the Rams look to come out of defense via hand passes. Coming back now. Quick touch bounce. Breaking through the lines and going long with a kick out onto the wing. This is a tough one out here. All still bobbling around. Burnham with it now. Stepping back, going into the corridor. Almost hit his man there in Shaw, but picking it up was Scholes. He tries to get rid of the tackler, does. Goes at goal. Doesn't quite sit there. I think that one went out. It's going to come back. Rams look to go short. Look that one over again. Picking it up nicely was Shaw. Look to center it, but no, that one's cut off. Good intercept mark. Another short kick. Really mature game from the Rams. That kick mark game. Cicluna did well. He was dragged off the footy. I think that one's going to come back. Cicluna. But it's into the pocket. That one almost intercepted. Now the Rams out by hand. Now they'll look to get some territory on the run. Another short hand pass. Good build up in play. Going to come back here. Kick out to the wing. Almost kept in. Just kept in. Good short kick. Now elect to go longer. A looping one over the top. All Rams here inside 50. Short hand pass. Now taking the bounce. Looking to go all the way. Still there with it. Yes. And it's there. Brilliant work from the Rams. They moved it from one end of the ground to the other. So a great showing here from the Rams. Some really good passages of play. There's only moments left in this term. Now thrown in the air. Cicluna over it, got it, turned, went. Beautiful kick inside 50. Mark almost taken by Scholes. It goes over the back of the pack. Xerxidis with it in the pocket. That one kicked, that one touched. It'll be a behind. And cleared away. Scholes. Couldn't, just falls. Picks it up, turns and goes, Scholes. That one just wide. That'll also be a behind. So the Rams coming out of defence. That one turned over. Mifsud. Into the pocket. Tough. Berksidis. Play on's the call. Lining up for goal. And it's home. And just to beat the buzzer as well. That's the end of that one. Vic Metro 65, New South Wales 24. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be back with some more AFL inclusion action. Early start to this one. That one just across half back now. The ball's going to come back. So we enter across half back here. One now kicked into the corridor. Solid mark taken. This is George. George moved that one nicely. Just parried forward. Turning and going, good snap. Great kick here. Ramon. Goes long with it, just to the edge of 50. Sliding mark, great taken by Hartley. Hartley now plays on, uses his pace, unloads, goes at goal. And it's home. And the NT open up, they get there first. No, it was a behind, apologies. Playing on. That was Hall. Went long with it. Mark almost taken. The Crow Eaters away on the outside of the ground. That one off the edge of the boot. It's looking to go out over the line. So it'll be Dickens to bring it in. Dickens elects to go short, has Redpath. Redpath went across. He's got Isaiah. That one kicked into the corridor now. Over the footy was Ramon. Couldn't quite get it. Socket off the ground to put it into space. Trying to scoop in nicely there and pick it up. Couldn't. Rigney, he paddled it forward for SA. Still going on it, Rigney. Looks to go off the ground with the left. He does, but it's the captain in Trays over the footy. Was he caught high? I think he might be, and he's going to go back and have a shot at goal. So this is an opportunity for the Crow Eaters to get there first. So Joshua Wheatra lining up. Can he slot this through? Legs to play on, goes snap, and it's home. Wheatra gives the big fist, and the Crow Eaters have their first. Great captain's goal to kick things off. Let's look at this on the replay. Takes off, just puts a beautiful amount of English on it and bends it round. So a beautiful start to this one. End-to-end action. These two teams fairly evenly matched. Ruck contest one. Over the footy then, doing nicely was Rigney. SA moved forward with it. Mallard with the long kick. Put it to the edge of the square. The captain, Wheatra, over the footy. Tripping was the call. It'll be a free kick to NT. They have it in the back pocket. Hartley just put it out there for his teammate in Aaron. Now SA with a footy into the pocket. Wheatra turning and going. Elects to go short. Mark taken. Solid play. So this will be Franz Pearson. Waste no time. Left-footed attempt. And it's there. Crow Eaters have two in a row. Have a look at that on the replay. Just threading the needle. So SA get the jump. Get 2 early goals within 4 minutes. Beautiful work out of the ruck. Goodman went long and a good mark. Wheatra. That was beautiful work out the middle. Now Wheatra will line up. This is for 3 quick ones. NT started great, but conceded 2, and this is for the 3rd. Wheatra marches in. He liked it straight off the boot, and so did his teammates. He's now got 3 for SA. That's 2 for Wheatra, the captain. That's that one earlier. A beautiful kick and great lead from Wheatra. And then going back, doing the work. So 3 quick ones in a row for SA. Kinross out the ruck, won the tap, but NT will get the clearance. Beautiful work going forward with it. Mark almost taken, just going to sit to the bottom of the pack. They turn and go, put that one into the corridor. Gathering that one nicely was Hall. Tackle to the ground, ball just not coming out, umpire comes in. And we'll get a ball up. Ball sits for George Dent, gets it, clears it. Almost there for Pearson. Bobbles around, hard to get that one for the tall man in Pearson, but NT will work this away. Hands through the middle. Now it's a real wobbling kick going forward. Coming out of the back line there is Scott. Still over the footy, Scott, but couldn't quite get it. Hartley for NT was in and under and just got it moving forward. Then he gathers his own ball. Hartley turns and goes, lines up at goal. It's another behind. So NT, 2 behinds. Couldn't kick long. Gonna pay off in the end. McBride got it wheeled around. He's got his man out there. Picks it up nicely. Then tackled to the ground. Holding the ball. Good defensive pressure. Short. Patient build up here for NT. 10-minute fixed quarters in this one. 7.5 minutes played here in the first. So a little bit of time for NT to maybe get their first major of the game. Ball out on the wing. And one hand pass forward. It's going to be last touched. It's going to be NT ball. Of course, the revised rules in this, it's the last touch rule. So no boundary throw-ins. The team to last touch the footy gives a free kick away to the opponent. That one into the middle. Mark taken nicely. Red path. Red path, short to Isaiah. Another short one again. Here's Hartley. Hartley unleashing. That's going to come back. That's the end of the quarter. Apologies, didn't quite hear the siren, so we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with all the action in the second term.
Told him, just a little bog, he said.
Well, the weather's cleared up.
Yeah, we're out. Over.
Cheers, Jim. Oh, here he comes.
Bugger.
Should have known better. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Toyota.
From game day to every day, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides personalised care and support services that empower every individual to live independently and participate fully in their community. AFL with Maple, able with Maple.
Working hard since 58. If it thunders, pours or breaks, if we go where tracks cannot, this cruiser doubles as a cot. There's something I'll tell you for sure, not a lie, it's almost law. This Land Cruiser drives us.
The all-new Land Cruiser Prado. Toyota.
Full work out of the ruck. Goodman went long and a good mark. Wheatra conceded 2, and this is for the 3rd. Wheatra marches. Well, back here for the 2nd quarter, about to get underway. It's SA versus NT. It was a great first term. NT started strong, and then SA poled on 3 straight. Ball thrown in the air. Just sits to the bottom of the pack. Harley just paddling it forward, using his pace. Look at the speeds to go. Faked the hand pass, then got his hand pass away into space. Tough one now. Trying to pick that one up there was Joseph. Couldn't. Ball, anybody's footy at the moment. Picked it up nicely was Aaron and went with it high and up and under. But it's just out and it'll be a behind. So 3 straight behinds now to NT. Yet to kick a major. Electing to play on. Getting some extra distance was George Dent. Picks out his man there in Pearson. He turns, looking to go. Has he got something on further afield? He does. A good little short hand pass there, and the Crow Eaters are away, just outside 50 now. Looping hand pass over the top. They look like to run into an open goal here, and they will. Doki gets it. He runs into an open goal. And SA have 4 in a row. They've just been accurate. It's been a very even contest, but the boys from SA just super accurate. And that was a good link up in play. Quick movement of the footy. They've got a very handy 21-point lead early stages of the 2nd term. Ruck tab won by NT. They'll look to get the clearance. They do really well. Did Aaron. That one intercept. Mark there, George Dent. Turns and goes on his left. An impressive long left boot. That one paddling it forward was Pearson. Picks it up too. He goes with a long kick. And all of a sudden they've got it inside 50. Great work out of defence. Centering kick now for Goodman. Got it, marked it, then went to the top of the square. Mark taken by Hooper. He turns and buries it. And in quick succession, SA get another. Great ability to move the ball from defence to attack. And Hooper taking that one and saying thank you. So 5 straight to SA. And I must say, NT have looked sharp at the contest. They've had their opportunities to get it going forward. Pearson did well in the ruck. SA will get another clearance. This one now. Hooper turning, got it on the boot. Got his kick away, but NT will look to rebound out of defence. Hartley, great hand pass. Ramon, he's got it in front of him, paddles it forward. Trying to pick that one up over the foot. He does, gets it in the end, gets his kick away. Now it's inside 50. SA looking to repel out of defence. That kick was smothered. Plenty of pressure on here, both teams. SA breaking out of the middle. Good kick into the corridor. Hooper overran it. Swooping in there. Hooper got it, kicked it, went a goal, good snap. The wind's taken it, but the bounce, it's come back. It was a great off break. And it's home, and the boys celebrate. The wind took it to the left, and then he got the kind bounce and send it home. Look at that. There it is. And you just love that about our game, that sometimes that ball can bounce in any direction. And when it goes your way, it makes it all the sweeter. So 6 straight. 36 plays NT, 3 straight behinds. Pearson does his own roving. Got it moving forward. That one off the ground. Now it's inside 50. Kicking it forward was Mallard. Chasing out here is Goodman. Picks it up, evades one, gets his hand pass in. Rigney got his kick away. Mark almost taken. Hooper in pursuit. Still in front of him. Paddled forward. Swooping in nicely there was Aaron. Looking to just move this one out of defence. Aaron with it now. Wore the bump well. Now it's turned over. George Dent, lace out. Good pass, George Dent under pressure. And Doki took a good mark, and he's wasting no time. And he threads the needle. How good was that pass from George Dent under pressure to find Doki? It was just absolutely lace out. See if we get that on the replay. We just get the tail end of it there, but there was that mark, Doki. He just goes back and finishes the work. That's 7 straight now for SA. They've just had a great run. NT just have been a little bit unlucky. Pearson head over the footy. Hand passed away. Goodman found his man on the outside. Ball into the pocket. Mark almost taken by Doki, the most recent goal kicker. He's still in pursuit. He has to defend now. That one's wrapped up. We're going to get a ball up. Ruck tap one. Doki bring it to ground. Another good tackle. George Dent was underneath that one. And I think we've got a blood rule here. It looks like Aaron Nielsen. Or Nielsen Aaron, he'll make his way off. Ball thrown up. Doki won the tap. Going to sit for Hartley. His pace has been amazing in today's game, and we just see another display of it there as he gets his kick away. SA repel nicely. Philp, he got it moving to George Dent. Got it on the left, but that one's turned over. And it's Aaron. Aaron, short, finds his man, Ramon. He goes long with a kick. Mark almost taken there by Ethan. So free kick awarded here to the NT. Long way from home. Onto the left. That one intercepted by Scott. Scott, pinpoint pass. Finds Goodman. Goodman loops that one over the top. Ramon. He took the mark. Goes into the corridor. He's got Redpath. Redpath. He was almost run down. Pearson. The ruck. Gets it. Long with it. Pearson. Good kick. Mark not paid. Swooping in was Redpath. Did nicely. Put it down the path of Ethan. He has to chase it. Puts the boot out first. Gets it into space. Then picks it up. He gets his kick away. Isaiah now has to chase the footy. Redpath again scooping in. He got his hand pass away, but the whistle's blown. It's going to have to come back. And we're going to get a ball up here. Thrown in the air. Pearson underneath that one. Won the ruck tap. NT will look to try and clear it here. Scott was over the top. Hartley breaking away. Gets around one and the other. Short with a hand pass here. Joseph in chase. Joseph just scoops it up. It falls for him. Now he's looking to go at goal. Goes by hand. Puts it to the top of the square. Hartley over it now. Trying hard. Couldn't. Can't quite get a clear possession. He's going to be tackled. And it's going to be a ball up. Not long left here in this second term. And there it is. That's the siren. So SA 42, the NT 3. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back after a word from our sponsors.
Working hard since 58. If it thunders, pours or breaks, if we go where tracks cannot, this cruiser doubles as a cot. There's something I'll tell you for sure, not a lie, it's almost law. This Land Cruiser drives us home.
The all-new Land Cruiser Prado. Toyota.
From game day to every day, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides personalised care and support services that empower every individual to live independently and participate fully in their community. AFL with Maple, able with Maple.
Go with the wind, take it for a spin, keep doing it all right. Ooh, life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh, I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Told him, just a little boggy, said.
Well, the weather's cleared up.
Yeah, we're out. Over.
Cheers, Jim.
Oh, here he comes.
Bugger.
Should have known better. Can't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Toyota. Working hard since 58. If it thunders, pours or breaks, if we go where tracks cannot, this cruiser doubles as a cot. There's something I'll tell you for sure, not a lie, it's almost law. This Land Cruiser drives us.
The all-new Land Cruiser Prado. Toyota.
From game day to every day, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides personalised care and support services that empower every individual to live independently and participate fully in their community. AFL with Maple, able with Maple.
Told him, just a little bog, he said.
Well, the weather's cleared up.
Yeah, we're out. Over.
Cheers, Jim.
Oh, here he comes.
Bugger.
Should have known better. Can't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Toyota.
Beautiful work out of the ruck. Goodman went long and a good mark. Weitra conceded to him. This is for the third. Weitra marches in. He liked it straight off the boot. And so did his teammates. It's outside 50 now. Looping hand pass over the top. They look like to run into an open goal here, and they will. Doki gets it. Kick now for Goodman. Got it, marked it, then went to the top of the square. Mark taken by Hooper. He turns and buries it. Hooper got it, kicked it, went a goal, good snap. The wind's taken it, but the bounce has come back. It was a great off break. And it's home. Now, wore the bump well. Now it's turned over. George Dent lace out. Good pass, Jordan Doki. Look, a good mark, and he's wasting no time. He threads the needle. He goes long with a kick. Mark almost taken there by Ethan Pearson. The ruck gets it. Long with it. Pearson, good kick. Beautiful work out of the right. Goodman went long and a good mark. Weetra conceded two, and this is for the third. Weetra marches in. He liked it straight off the boot, and so did his teammates. It's outside 50 now. Looping hand pass over the top. They look like to run into an open goal here, and they will. Doki gets it and kick now for Goodman. Got it, marked it, then went to the top of the square. Mark taken by Hooper. He turns and buries it. Hooper got it, kicked it, went a goal, good snap. The wind's taken it, but the bounce, it's come back. It was a great off break. And it's home. Now, ward the bump well. Now it's turned over. George Dent, lace out. Good pass, Jordan Doki. Took a good mark, and he's wasting no time. He threads the needle. Lone. He goes long with a kick. Mark almost taken there by Ethan. Pearson, the ruck, gets it. Long with it. Pearson, good kick.
Working hard since 58. If it thunders, pours or breaks, if we go where tracks cannot, this cruiser doubles as a cot. There's something I'll tell you for sure. Not a lie, it's almost law. This Land Cruiser drives us.
The all-new Land Cruiser Prado. Toyota.
From game day to every day, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides personalised care and support services that empower every individual to live independently and participate fully in their community. AFL with Maple, able with Maple.
Go with the wind, take it for a spin, keep doing it all right. Ooh, life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh, I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Told him, just a little bog, he said.
Well, the weather's cleared up.
Yeah, we're out. Over.
Cheers, Jim.
Oh, here he comes.
Bugger.
Should have known better. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Toyota.
Well, welcome back to the AFL Open Inclusion Tournament here at South Pine Sports Complex. In this one, we have SA taking on NT. The second half about to get underway. We just had an extended halftime break. There was an injury very late in that second quarter. I was unable to tell you who that was as it wasn't on camera, but that has now been sorted and we're back underway in the third term. It's SA 42, NT 3. Pearson in the ruck. Kicking in danger is the call. It'll be free kick to the Crow Eaters as they look to build up play out wide. Giving that ahead of him now, looking to kick that one. A low spearing pass inside 50. Turning and going is Shapley. He goes at goal, but it just shapes away and it's a behind. So the first behind of the game for SA. They were quite accurate to begin things. As we can see there, 7-1. No one coming in. George Dent did well. Sorry, not George Dent. That's Goodman. He had front position. He'll end up winning the free kick. So Goodman will end up getting it back in the end as that one was kicked away. He'll now have a shot at goal. Goodman running in. Starts out right and it starts to come back. But it's hit the post and it'll be a behind. It'll be Aaron to bring it in. Aaron, that one just off the side of the boot, unfortunately. SA will get possession back here into the pocket. Good hand pass now. And one straight back out into the middle. Open. You run into an open goal. They get another. Goal scorer was Wheatra, the captain. That's his third in this game. 2 in the first. And now another one in the third. Ball thrown in the air. Pearson looking to win the ruck. Does his own roving. Did really well. That one was just parried away. Hand pass going forward. Hardly in pursuit out here. Wheatra, he's away. Gets his kick now. Puts it into the pocket. It was a good pass. Finds Doki. Doki elects to go into the corridor. Good play. And Shapley now will have a shot at goal. And Matthew Shapley lining up. Slots it. So some really fast play. Good pass by Doki. And Shapley just guiding that one home. So play restarts. Ruck tap this time, won by Aaron, but he'll come back for the Crow Eaters. Pearson tried to get his kick away, but he was tackled as he kicked it. It's been rewarded holding the ball. Come out onto the wing here. Over the footy was Joseph, but didn't quite control it. SA away here. That one moving forward. Shapley decides to go off the ground. Goodman in chase. Hand pass doesn't quite get there. Doki got it, paddled it to Goodman. Goodman with a snap almost over his head. And it's a great pass to the top of the square. Finishing the work is Miller. And it's further domination by SA. Let's look at this on the replay. Doki did well, and there was the snap, and Miller was there. He read it well, and he slotted it home. That looks to be the end of the quarter. Because we did have that injury break at the half, we had a shortened quarter there. So make sure you join us for the fourth and final term. SA will get possession back here into the pocket. Good hand pass now. And one straight back out into the middle. Open. You run into an open goal. Toki elects to go into the corridor. Good. Matthew Shapley lining up. Slots it. Hand pass doesn't quite get there. Doki got it, paddled it to Goodman. Goodman with the snap almost over his head. And it's a great pass at the top of the square. Finishing the work is
Told him, just a little bog, he said.
Well, the weather's cleared up.
Yeah, we're out, over.
Cheers, Jim. Oh, here he comes.
Bugger.
Should have known better. You don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Toyota.
From game day to every day, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides personalised care and support services that empower every individual.
so this fourth quarter is set to kick off. As NT versus South Australia. South Australia with a comfortable lead. It's been a great display from NT. Plenty of skills. They were just unlucky early. And then SA have just been super accurate. That was a monster tackle there in the middle by George. George competing hard against Pearson in the ruck, but Pearson just super tall, won though easily. Coming off the back line there and doing well was Luckin, but he looked to clear that away. Scooping that one up nicely, turning and going. That kick was smothered. Tough contest out here. Anybody's footy at the moment. Working hard was Rigney. Managed to get it away. Now the hand pass was Wayward. Anybody's footy at the moment. Heavy congestion. Philp was tackled to the ground. Umpire comes in. It'll be a ball up. Pearson won the tap. Hand pass to the outside, and now they're away. Long kick down the line. Mark almost taken red path. It fell to the foot of the pack, but it's going to be tied up. Redpath will compete the ruck. He jumped early and got his fist in, did really well. Philp in pursuit for SA, trying hard, brought that one back in. Hands out wide. Another kick long, inside 50. We've got a whistle here. It's going to be a free kick for SA. So Shapley, well, he'll hand it off. It's Hooper to take the kick. Hooper kicked one earlier. I'd love to get another here. Hooper makes his way in. Likes to pass it in the end. Mark not taken. That pass got away in the end, but it was awarded a throw, so free kick to the NT. It's George. George goes over the top. Hartley has it. Finds Joseph. Joseph put it into the corridor, turned over, SA back on the attack. Good hit there to find Mallard. Mallard looked to go lace out, but couldn't. Redpath did well. Coming off the back line, Redpath got his hand pass away. Over the footy there was Goodman. Hands a looping hand pass going forward. All of a sudden, this game's turned into a real scrappy affair as Hartley, Redpath, tried to go back to Hartley. Hartley now trying to tackle, couldn't. Redpath scooped it up. He was tackled, gang tackled, in fact. The umpire comes in and says, I'll ball it up. Ruck tap one, it fell to the foot of the pack. It goes forward. Bursting away there is Scott. He's looking to go at goal now, Scott, and he does. But it goes across the face, and it'll be a behind. So, Ethan to bring it in. He went short to Aaron. Aaron gives it a fair roost. That's a big kick in the end. It's going to come back. Goodman into the corridor. Scooped up nicely. Then a nice short kick into space inside 50. Scooping it up, turning and going was McBride. Wynn took it. Redpath did well in defence. Found his man in Aaron. Aaron saw something he liked, but turned over. Pearson. Pearson gives it a fair old roost. Puts it inside 50. Hooper picked up. Snap. Looks wide. Oh, and it's hit the post. It's going to be NT ball to bring it in. It'll be Ramon. Ramon. Over the top to Ethan. Ethan managed to get his kick away in the end, but it falls to Pearson. Pearson on the left. Is it there? Oh, just touched. Just see that there. Right on the line. Goal umpire in a perfect position to judge it. Looking a little sore is Aaron. Ball fell. Hooper went a goal. And it's home. Beautiful one out of the ruck contest. They say have 11. Only 3 minutes left in this one. SA been dominant. Away Hartley again. Look at him burst through. He's so quick, but he's run down this time by Philp. A brilliant tackle. And kicked out wide. Tough one there. Doki got it, gathered it, got his hand pass away. SA will break forward here. Goodman put it into the corridor. Coming out there is Hooper. Picked it up nicely. Oh, sold some candy, but then he dropped the footy in the end. Gave away the free kick. Redpath to Aaron. And put it out into space. Getting out there is Joseph. He was tackled. The ball's locked in. Aaron in the ruck for NT. That one just out wide. It's going to come back. It's going to be a free kick here. Just a little bit going on behind play. So the umpires have called it. That's the end of the game. It was SA in a dominant performance, 69, NT 3. We're going to take a quick break before our next game, and we'll be back with all the action. Matthew Shapley lining up. Slots it. Hand pass doesn't quite get there. Doki got it, paddled it to Goodman. Goodman with the snap almost over his head. And it's a great pass to the top of the square. On the left. Is it there? Oh, just touched. Looking a little sore is Aaron. Ball fell. Hooper went a goal. And it's home. Beautiful one out of the ruck contest. Welcome back to the Toyota AFL Open Inclusion Tournament here in the sunny South Point Sports Complex. We're about to get this one underway as it's Vic Metro taking on Queensland. Now, the winner of this game will play Vic Country in the grand final tomorrow, so make sure you tune in for that one. But this one is set to be a great one. These two teams are both evenly matched. It's the first time they'll play each other in the tournament. Vic Country have had the 2 wins, and they're playing their 3rd game now against the New South Wales ACT Rams over on KO. But you want to stick with this one where it's Queensland taking on Vic Country, Vic Metro. Hingley Facine in the ruck. It falls down, Shaw chasing it. In pursuit there is Watson as well. Just gets parried off the ground. And again, ball still going forward. Cicluna swooped in, picked up, but he was tackled. Good tackle there by Lawrence. Umpire comes in, we'll get a ball up. Ball thrown in the air. Tap down. Free kick awarded here. It's going to go in favour to the Queenslanders. Into the corridor. Holmes couldn't quite. Holmes will still be at it. Got his hand pass away in the end. He was looking for Barrett. He's going to come out here to Lawrence now. He takes off, gets it on the boot. And it's turned over. Schuberlet did really well. He looks to go inside with it. Kicks it long. Mark almost taken by Coley, but it didn't quite sit for him. Vow's got his kick away. Battling away there. O'Neill trying for Queensland. Mifsud. Picked it up, turned and went. Mifsud went long with the kick. It's turned over. Kick's looking good. Lawrence underneath that one. Takes the mark. He's just going to stop and steady. Wait for some options to open up ahead of him. Kicks that one, bit of end over end. Tough one, that one's hand passed away, off the ground, Mahoney. Just on the edge of 50 for the Queenslanders. Good hand pass to fine O'Neill. O'Neill unloads, he goes at goal. It's at the top of the square at the moment. Vic's under siege here, doing really well there in defence. That kick came out. Swooping in nicely there was Lawrence. Now he's lining up, running into goal. Lawrence! Beautiful work on the defensive end and then just lined it up beautifully and put it home, and the Queenslanders get the first in this one. There was that work there, the gather and go, and just steadied himself nicely and threaded the needle. So it's back to the middle. Queensland strikes first. Thrown in the air, Hingley Facine. Williams. Hingley Facine over it, just paddled it forward. Trying, Evans. Couldn't quite. Ball thrown up. Queensland working hard. Ball inside 50. Lawrence trying. Good tackle from behind. Diving on that one was Schuberlet. He's been pinged holding the ball. Queensland get a free kick in a dangerous area here. Joseph Ryan. Went wide with it. Burnham picked it up for the Vicks and goes long with the kick. So Cluner out here, but getting it was Lawrence. He gets around one and another, then spinning. Got his kick, but he ran too far. The Metro building up play. Here's Cluner. To half forward. Awkward bounce for Coley. Stops, props, waits. Gets it on the boot. Mark not quite taken. Good defence in the end from Polson. Polson steadying. Got his kick to the wing. Then could link up with the hand pass. A great one too. Finds Lawrence. Lawrence gets it on the boot. Looking long for O'Neill. In chase as well is Ryan. He's got it now. But it's gone out of bounds. It's going to be Metro ball. And of course, those who are just joining us, there's no boundary umpires. It's the last touch rule from either team. Well, a free kick will be awarded to the opposite team. No one in the middle. Schuberlat didn't quite get it the first time, then picked it up second. He was tackled to the ground as he kicked it. Queenslanders will go forward with it. Mark not taken. Play on, says the umpire. O'Neill applies the tackle early. Tries to wrestle his opponent to the ground. Couldn't. Ball still alive here. Umpire awards a free kick to the boys from the Metro. One into the middle now. Finds Mahoney. Mahoney takes a quick touch bounce and then kicks. Almost tagging the mark was Urkoz. There's Coley. Does well. Goes a goal. Does he get the kind bounce? No, it's a behind. So the Vicks register their first score, but it's only a minor. So a tense game for this one. Winners go through to the grand final to play Vic Country. That one long. Williams trying. Williams tries to get the hand pass away. Does in the end. Queensland go forward with it. It's into the middle. That one just paddled backwards. Head over the footy is Shaw. Got it to Secluna. Secluna on top of it now. Just paddles it out. The free kick awarded to Cody Barrett. He goes short with a hand pass. Williams. Good kick on the lead. Manufactures a shot at goal here. That was a great pass by Williams. Taking the mark is Matthew Bedford. And he's going to line up and have a shot at goal here. So Bedford will end up kicking this one from about 30 out. Good calm approach. Good kick too. And it's a major. Queensland have two. That was great play. Really good pass to find Bedford on the lead. Have a look at this finish. Just beautiful. Good ball drop. The ball just flew through it post height. So Queensland in the advantage early. We're late in the first quarter. 10-minute fixed quarters if you've just joined us for the first time today. That one mark almost taken. Breaking away is Coley. He starts to line things up, goes short with a pass into the pocket. Picked up on the half volley, then tackled. Umpire comes in. No prior opportunity. We'll get a ball up. So the Vicks would love one here. Just on a minute left of the term. Scholes in the ruck. The ball will be thrown up again. Scholes winning the tap. Doesn't quite fall. Good tackle there by Rowe. Scholes picked it up, snapped it around the body. Couldn't. He was tackled to the ground. Ball still at the bottom of the pack. The Queenslanders get it, kick it and clear it. Here's Coley. Paddled that one backwards, then tackled. Cicluna trying there. Queenslanders got an opportunity. They can go coast to coast here. They can get a late one in the first term. That would really make a successful term. Lawrence trying. Schuberlat on it now. With it. Hand passed it away. Cicluna tried. He went with the 1 mitt, but it just went over his head. Good clearance there from Williams. Just on the edge of 50 here with time ticking away. 6 seconds left. Sprinting away is Ryan. He goes at goal. No, but it's just wide and it'll be a behind. So 13 now. 2-1-13 Queensland. Metro just the one behind. That kick is long. Injury foreseen, and there's the quarter time siren. A successful start to the Queenslanders as they kick 2-1. Vic Metro yet to get a major. They only have the one behind. We're going to take a quick break and a word from our sponsor. I'll be back in a moment. Out. Swooping in nicely there was Lawrence. Now he's lining up, running into goal. Lawrence! Beautiful work on the defensive. Good calm approach. Good kick too. And it's a major. Queensland of 2.
Told him, just a little bog, he said.
Well, the weather's cleared up.
Yeah, we're out. Over.
Cheers, Jim. Oh, here he comes.
Bugger.
Should have known better. You don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Toyota.
From game day to every day, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides personalised care and support services that empower every individual to live independently and participate fully in their community. AFL with Maple, able with Maple.
Working hard since 58. If it thunders, pours or breaks, if we go where tracks cannot, this cruiser doubles as a cot. There's something I'll tell you for sure. Not a lie, it's almost law. This Land Cruiser drives us home.
The all-new Land Cruiser Prado. Toyota.
Welcome back to the second quarter. It was Queensland were dominant in that first one. They lead this one 13 to the single behind to the Vics. The winner of this game will play Vic Country in the Division 2 Grand Final. So all to play for here in the second term. Players in position. Umpires at the ready. He holds the ball aloft. It's thrown high in the air. Trying to win that one, couldn't quite. Kicked away, Cicluna. Mark almost taken there by Rowe. Trip was the call. It's going to come back here for Rowe. Rowe gets his kick away to the top of the square. In chase is Shaw. Picked it up, tried to get his kick away. He's tackled hard at the moment by Evans. He's going to be pinged holding the ball. Great tackle, Dylan Evans. Stopped a certain goal. Evans clearing it away. Cicluna with a tackle here, trying to get it out, couldn't. Umpire then pings, holding the ball. So it's going to be a free kick to Cicluna here. Good kick, great pass. Finds Higa. It was brilliant in the game against the Rams, New South Wales ACT. He passes that one to Ericos. And Ericos looks to go again with the left. Good pass. And the Shubalat, if he can bury this one home, it'll be a much needed goal to open the second quarter for this Metro side. It looks good off the boot. His teammates get around him, and the Vics get one back. So some really good unselfish play there. We had Higa to Urkos and then Urkos to Shubalat, just to get the best shot at goal. So the Vics only trail this by the solitary goal. Shubalat now won the tap. Hand pass away, Williams. Off the ground by Lawrence. Ball anybody's on the wing at the moment. Lawrence ends up picking his own work up, does well. Kicks that one away into the corridor. Mark almost taken Paulson. Gathers it, Paulson. Then he goes on the outside of the boot, but it's just across the face. It'll be a behind. So he increases the margin now to 7, which makes it 2 kicks. Play on. Go wide with it. That one almost taken. Over the top of the ball was Ryan, but he's tackled to the ground. Umpire gives him the benefit of the doubt, saying he didn't have prior opportunity, so we'll get a ball up on the outer side of the ground here. That's thrown up, falls for Cicluna. He just gets it on the boot. Just a good territory-finding kick, but it's going to be turned over. It's going to come straight back for the Queenslanders. And we've got a whistle here. So it's going to be Shubalat to take the kick. He'll have it on the outer wing. Comes into the corridor. He's got Cicluna, who's a great user of the footy. He looks to pinpoint a pass and does. Puts it on a dime for Mahoney. Cicluna's kicking all tournament has been super impressive. And he puts on the lead for Mahoney and gets it back. Great work, working forward. He set up the play, then pushed hard. But he just put that across the face, and it's a behind. So margin back to 6 in a tense game. Winner to play Vic Country in the grand final tomorrow. Likes to play on, get a little bit extra distance with the kick. Goes long. Bounces over the head of his teammate, who's Williams, who's in chase. So Cluna hot on his tail. Williams evaded him beautifully, put it into space, and then ran onto it. How good is that? Then he goes long with it. Good kick as well, Williams. Great bit of play there. Just on the edge of 50, centering kick. Chasing hard to get there is Holmes. Watson got across for the Vicks here. He's just going to stroll out of defence. Got plenty of time. Decides to take a bounce and then gets his kick away. Goes long with it. Just went over the head there of Williams, but he ended up with the footy. Got his hand pass away. Sargent tried to go back to Williams. Urkoz got in there for the Vicks. Couldn't quite. Schuberlet tried as well, but it'll go forward 50 here for the Maroons. Now working hard here in the pocket. Holmes snaps, but it's a behind. Back out to 7 points. So this has really been a hard-fought second quarter by both of these teams. Some really good passages of play. Just a real long kick that. Absolutely kicked the cover of it. Schuberlat picked it up nicely. Bent it around his body, went long with it. Now it's a foot race. Off the ground now, doing nicely was Mahoney. Paddled it forward. Then he had to become the tackler. He applied the tackle. Umpire Pays holding the ball, so great work there from Ashley Mahoney. Probably too far out to score, but he just gets that kick away. It was an awkward one, and Paulson marks it. Paulson goes short, has Ryan. Ryan just says to everybody, let's calm it down. Looking for the right option. Does in the end go short to Paulson, who's open. He decides to take a stroll. He's looking further afield at some options. Goes very long, inside 50. That's a brilliant kick in the end, and what a pass that was. And now playing on. And unfortunately, Sargent was unable to finish, and there'll be a behind. But a brilliant kick from Paulson. There was Sargent's mark there, and then he elect to play on. So the Vicks bring it out of defence. Coley with it. Takes a good mark. He was good in the game against the New South Wales ACT Rams. He looks to continue his form in this one. Good kick out wide. Mifsud picked it up. Mifsud says, get off me. And then he goes into the corridor with it. Finds Mahoney, who takes a chest mark. Then pass back. Now they'll go to the top of the square. Ball bounces awkwardly for the defence of Queensland. Schuberlat's there. Picking it up was Rowe. Tried to get on the boot. Fell in the lap of Schuberlat. He snaps at goal. It's bouncing. It's rolling. It's heading there. And it just rolls over, and it's a behind. I think that might have been touched off the boot anyhow. Another behind for the Vicks. Queensland bring it in. They find their target in Lawrence. The speedster takes off. He's looking at something in the middle here. He goes by hand to Williams. Back there to Lawrence. Did really well on the 1-2. Then they got it on the boot. Good defence here from Coley. He gets his hands away. Hingley for Scene. He got it on the boot. Queensland are just going to come straight back with it, though. Paulson, long. Hit a brilliant pass early, and that's another one, Paulson. He finds Bedford this time. Paulson across half back is having an absolute game. It's two beautiful passes across the half back line to pinpoint players in the forward line, and this time it's Bedford. Bedford makes his way in, deep into the second term here. About 30 seconds left in the term. This is a real handy one, and he threads it through the middle. So a good goal at a really opportune moment here for Queensland. Let's have a look at this on the Toyota AFL Open replay. Good true kick too. But again, it was that pass set up by Graydon Paulson off the half back line. He's been brilliant, really quarterbacking the play for the Queensland side, and that's the half. They go into a half in a really comfortable position, 22-8. The Vics are going to find something here at halftime. Make sure you're joining us. This is set to be a close one. And Eric Oz looks to go again with the left.
Told him, just a little bog, he said.
Well, the weather's cleared up.
Yeah, we're out. Over.
Cheers, Jim. Oh, here he comes.
Bugger.
Should have known better. You don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Toyota.
From game day to every day, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides personalised care and support services that empower every individual to live independently and participate fully in their community. AFL with Maple, able with Maple.
Working hard since 58. If it thunders, pours or breaks, if we go where tracks cannot, this cruiser doubles as a cot. There's something I'll tell you for sure, not a lie, it's almost law. This Land Cruiser drives us home.
The all-new Land Cruiser Prado. Toyota.
And he puts on the lead for Mahoney and gets it back inside 50. That's a brilliant kick in the end, and what a pass that was. That's there. Picking it up was Rowe. Tried to get on the boot. Fell in the lap of Shubalat. He snaps at goal. It's bouncing. It's rolling. It's heading there. And it just rolls over. Long. In a brilliant pass early, and that's another one, Paulson. He's way in, deep into the second term here. About 30 seconds left in the term. This is a real handy one. And he threads it through the middle.
Working hard since 58. If it thunders, pours or breaks, if we go where tracks cannot, this cruiser doubles as a cot. There's something I'll tell you for sure, not a lie, it's almost law. This Land Cruiser drives us home.
The all-new Land Cruiser Prado. Toyota.
From game day to every day, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides personalised care and support services that empower every individual to live independently and participate fully in their community. AFL with Maple, able with Maple.
Seldom. Just a little boggy sit.
Well, the weather's cleared up.
Yeah, we're out. Over.
Cheers, Jim. Oh, here he comes.
Bugger.
Should have known better. You don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Toyota.
Well, the halftime break is over. The third quarter is set to get underway. This has been a nail-biter of action early. Queensland got on top. And the Vics, they need a bounce back early. They'd love to get one here straight away. Urkos picked it up out the middle, got his hand pass away. Tough tackle there by Cole. The umpire comes in, we'll get a ball up. Evans was unable to get rid of that one. Ball thrown in the air, Schuberlat in the ruck, working hard. Urkos tried to burst through, couldn't. Ball falls to the foot of the pack. Umpire comes in, we'll get another ball up. This time, Schuberlat wins the tap, taps it forward for Coley, breaks away with pace, tries to get his kick away, smothered really well by Lawrence. Then he gets it again, goes long, Coley this time, in the middle. Cicluna takes the mark, drops it, no. He's still got to chase it though, off the ground. Went to the player first, got himself some room, then snapped a goal. If this comes back, that'll be amazing. But it's over the... Oh, no, it's kept in. Did really well by Dylan. However, he's under siege here. Mifsud breaks up, picks up the ball. He's going to bend it home. And does he? Let's see what the goal umpire says. He misses that one, unfortunately. And he's missed a lot. So no score registered. That one out of bounds on the full. Evans brings it in. Evans with a touch bounce, scoops it back. Queensland under siege. Ryan does well, gets his kick away. Doesn't quite sit. Vic's back on the attack here across half back. A spearing pass forward inside 50. Getting to it first was Kirkland. So Cluna tapped it away. Queensland looked to repel out of defence. Good kick out wide here. Williams in chase. Picks it up. Gets rid of one. Then gets his hand pass away. Chasing now is Rowe. He picks it up. He's got someone to contend with. Rowe slung off the footy there by Williams. Holding the ball was the call. And a brilliant tackle by Kai Williams. Gets it. Goes short. Has his man there in Holmes. He turns. Picks up. Goes long at it. Holmes. Just on the edge of 50. Anybody's footy at the moment. Watson picked it up nicely for the Vics and clears it. Goes long into the middle of the ground. Trying hard was Urkos. He was taken off the footy. Lawrence picked it up, went long. Getting out there is Holmes again. And he's run out of room. And it's going to be Vic ball. So Rowe to bring it in. Rowe went long. That one fisted away from behind. Almost off the ground. Heger at the bottom of the pack. So throw up now. One tapped away out into space. Coley was over it for the Vics, and then he has to chase. Underneath that was Ryan. Got his hand pass away. Holmes gets it, goes forward with the kick. Now it's on the edge of 50. Sprinting away, doing really well was Burnham. Burnham just kicked it along. Cicluna crashed it. Then he got it, kicked it. Now it's inside 50. Just over the head there of Scholes. He goes and moves it forward. Mifsud at goal. This time he finishes. And a brilliant goal for the Vics. And he's starting to rally the boys. He'll be happy with that one, as he missed the one earlier, and Mifsud did well to gather and go. So a much-needed goal for Vic Metro. Find themselves trailing this one by 7. Biggest margin of the game was 13. It's going to be a free kick. Shubalat. Goes long. Kicks to cover it off it indeed. That was a huge kick in the end. Scholes overran the footy. He's got to go back and get it. Paulson in defence. Did well. A kick around the body. It's out on the wing here. Off the ground. Good intent. Coming out of defence was Burnham. Didn't quite have the footy, but it's going to be a free kick for a high here. And this will be Holmes. Looking for options. Decides to go inboard. Does. And the big kick. Inside 50. Good mark. And all of a sudden, the Queenslanders have got a shot at goal here, and it'll be Joseph Ryan. He kicked a nice one earlier. Let's see if he can get this. It looks good off the boot. There was big cheers as soon as it came off the boot. And the Queenslanders have their fourth, 4-4-28. To 2-3-15, the Vicks. See that there? Strong mark. And he went back and finished. Ball into the middle. Barrett winning the tap for Queensland. Umpire sees something here. Pulls out a free kick. Queensland here across half back, looking to clear it away. Lawrence underneath that one. Does well, traps the footy. Looking to get rid of it. He did well. Well, parried away. Barrett on it now. Got a boot to it. Sent it forward. Out of the back line, Burnham. Got around one. And he tried to get his hand pass away, but he was tackled. So it'll be Barrett. Well, he's got a 50-metre penalty. He's going to be marched forward. All the way to the top of the square. So Cody Barrett. And unfortunately, he's just missed that one. Which it leaves the door ajar for the Vicks there. That goal would have been really handy to put this Metro team away. So kick now long. Holding the man. It's going to go to Eric Oz. Puts it in for Coley. Lawrence. Working hard. Lawrence decides to play on after the free kick. Into the pocket. That one went out over the line. Tough work here on the outer side. Ping holding the ball. Should be Lawrence. Decides to go long. Tough work here. Holmes looped it over the top, open goal square. And the Queenslanders have another one. So So great goal there by Bedford. See the brilliant build-up in play, that hand pass over the top, and Bedford was just waiting. So this makes it really hard now for this Metro side, as we're only got seconds left here in the third term. Tap one. Schubalat did really well in the ruck there. Coley sweeping in, picked it up. He had his head over the footy. It's going to be a free kick here to Queensland. It'll be Holmes. Goes out wide. Good kick. Now Lawrence builds up play. Goes forward with it. And that's the end of the third quarter. It was a great third quarter by Queensland. They really kicked away. Make sure you're joining us here for the last quarter. In the term. This is a real handy one, and he threads it through the middle. He picks it up. He's got someone to contend with. Rose slung off the footy there by... Now it's inside 50, just over the head there of Scholes. He goes and moves it forward. Mifsud at goal. This time he finishes. And a brilliant goal for them. And the big kick. Inside 50, good mark. It looks good off the boot. There was big cheers as soon as it came off the boot. All the way to the top of the square. Cody Barrett. Unfortunately, tough work here. Holmes looped it over the top, open goal square. And the Queenslanders have another one.
Told him, just a little bog, he said.
Well, the weather's cleared up.
Yeah, we're out. Over.
Cheers, Jim. Oh, here he comes.
Bugger.
Should have known better. You don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Toyota.
From game day to every day, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides personalised care and support services that empower every individual to live independently and participate fully in their community. AFL with Maple, able with Maple.
Working hard since 58. If it thunders, pours or breaks, if we go where tracks cannot, this cruiser doubles as a cot. There's something I'll tell you for sure. Not a lie, it's almost law. This Land Cruiser drives us home.
The all-new Land Cruiser Prado. Toyota.
Welcome back to the last quarter. It's been a pleasure having you riding along with us all day here. Queensland were fantastic in that third term, really kicking away. It's been a great tournament here at the South Pine Sports Complex for the Toyota AFL Open Inclusion. Umpire's just making sure that everybody's set and ready and everyone in position. We're set to get this last quarter underway. Brilliant ruck tap one by the Vics and Hingeley Facine, who did a lot of the ruck work against New South Wales ACT, but he's been thrust into the ruck here late in this one. Tapped it now, Cicluna out the middle, tried to kick that one, but his kick was smothered. He battles for it on the ground. Just comes out here to Hingeley Facine, gets it out with the hand pass, going forward. The Vics would love an early goal here. Just on the outside of 50 to the top of the square, could mark Burnham. He's been playing back all day, but he's been thrown forward. The Vics have had to throw a few of the magnets around to generate something here. He lines it up. Unfortunately, it's a behind. That would have been really handy and a super start to the fourth term. Here come the Queenslanders out of defence. Lawrence takes the mark. That's Brad Lawrence. Hand passes over to the top to Joseph Ryan. He gets his short kick in there. That's John Lawrence. He's looking to go lateral, does. Not a bad kick in the end. Bumped off it. Kirkland with the footy. Got it back to Cicluna, who ended up falling in his lap. Good mark. Burnham coming out of defence. He's had 2 marks inside 50 to start this last quarter. The backman in attack. He gets it across. Good pass to Higa. We know this man can kick a goal. We saw him kick a couple of beauties against New South Wales ACT, and he's got an opportunity for his first here. Comes in, and it's there. So the Vics open up 1-1 in this term. They move ahead. So with that early goal, they're firmly in this one. See that beautiful finish. A brilliant tournament as Higa. So it'll be Guthrie and Hingeley Facine in the ruck. Hingeley Facine finding Cicluna. Just burst through. That kick was intercepted by Brad Lawrence. He takes off, takes a bounce. It was a bit of an awkward one, but he's still got the footy. Gets it, goes long with it, looking to centre half forward, but it's just going to be collected by the Metro side as they go forward. It's going to come back. There's Brad Lawrence with it. Trying to scoop it up, couldn't. Off the ground, did really well, Scholes. Off the ground again, Scholes. But Queensland, just that opening up that brick wall in defence. They'll clear it. They go outside on the wing. That one fisted away. Hingeley Facine did really well. Collie scooped it up, got it on the boot, and he finds Higa, but he just couldn't quite get it. Shot at goal now from Mifsud, but it's just wide. It's going to go out of bounds, and it'll be Queensland ball. Paulson to bring it in. So the Vics just really starting to get play on their terms here at the moment. Ryan, he's happy to slow things down. It's a rolling clock, 10-minute clock, fixed quarters. So time is the ally of the Queenslanders. They find John Lawrence. So they'll be happy to do this. They'll be happy to take as much time as they need. John Lawrence goes short with a hand pass. Smart play to Ryan. He goes long. Looking for something on the wing. Good contest out here. Did really well. Rowe went with a kick. Cicluna, he's all alone. He's got some space. Couldn't quite pick it up. When he did, he had to get around one, and he did. And oh, what a great pass that was to find Eric Oz. He goes back quickly. He's looking for something here. Goes short. He's got his man in Mifsud. He'll go back and have a shot at goal. He's kicked one earlier in this game. And if you can slot this, it'll be game on. Jamie Mifsud takes a big deep breath. Marches his way in. It's going to be wide. It's going to be a behind. So margin to 12. 2 straight kicks. That's all the Vics need. Queensland bring it in. We've got a whistle here. Play on is the call. I think it was a call for downfield. Mahoney. Cowley. Push in the back. It's going to be a free kick to here, Mahoney. Just over halfway here in the last quarter. Mahoney sticks it long, inside 50. Nothing but maroon jersey. Cicluna makes a contest. Picked up, tried to get out of it, got his hand pass away, evades the holding the ball call. Evans picked it up, scooped it, kicked it to the middle. Vic's in front. Rowe just got it going forward. Collie out there. He's got to work hard, but first to the footy was Evans. Just socketed away. Now he picks it up. He's got some space to operate. Got his kick away. It was good. This one's anyone's footy at the moment. Queensland pick it up. They got something in the corridor. Holmes has to work hard to get there. Went through his fingertips. Then he picked it up. Smart hand pass from Holmes. He finds Ryan. He goes at goal. But it's going to be a behind. Could be a handy point. It brings the margin out to 13. It doesn't matter which way you slice it. The Vics need 3 goals. Go forward with it now. Hingley for scene, off the ground. Ericos goes long. Mifsud, front position, gets rid of his man, burnt him. Then put the kick to the top of the square. Burnham out the pocket. And then he goes over the top. This will be a tough one. Scholes gets it, finishes it. And the Vics are still alive. Beautiful coast-to-coast action. We see Burnham crush the pack. Then he knew he had Scholes over the top. Fed him the hand pass. He says, give me some skin. Good work. They're very close now. Not a lot of time left. This centre bounce, super important. Hingley for scene, won the tap, but it's all maroon jerseys. That of Lawrence got it, cleared it away. Long, long kick. Tracking back here is Rowe. Picks it up nicely. Gets the hand pass away. Shubalat got it, cleared it. Beautiful kick into the corridor. Awkward bounce, though. Collie in pursuit. He looked to paddle it, went between his legs, then picked it up. Then he bursts away, Collie. He's got some space now. He's got to pick out a target here. He's looking for Mifsud. He comes out, stuck the one mid out, fell for Cicluna. He has it, tried to hand pass it, tackled, got his kick in, but the umpire said not in enough time. It's holding the ball. Here's Holmes. Paulson. Queensland happy to take time off the clock. Tackle, Mifsud. It's going to come back here. Paulson. Long, long kick. Couldn't quite. Shubalat in chase. Scoops it up with the one hand. Turns. Gets it on the right boot. Almost there. Lawrence tried. Kicked it forward. O'Neill picked it up. Got his hand pass away. Barrett's there. Picked up now. Hingley for scene. Gets it on the boot. Finds his man. Hedgley. Good kick. Here's Cicluna. He's got to go quick. Sticks it up for Mifsud. Intercept. Mark. Lawrence. And that's probably going to be it. As you can see, signals all around. Let's just take the air out of this one. What a game this was. 7 points the margin. Scoreboard just on your broadcast is just a goal behind. Paulson. Going to go back to the middle. Hedgley Facine takes off. Not a lot of time left. There's the siren and it's over. The Metro boys fought hard, but this means so much to the Queenslanders. And a brilliant win. What a game of footy that was. A great contest between two teams who just put it all out there. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be back with the next one. Make sure you're joining us for SA versus WA. Tough work here. Holmes looped it over the top, open goal square. And the Queenslanders have an forward. The Vics would love an early goal here. Just on the outside of 50 to the top of the square. Good mark, Burnham. He's been playing back all day, but he's been Luna who ended up falling in his lap. Good mark, Burnham. This last quarter, the backman in attack. He gets it across, good pass. Comes in, and it's there. To pick it up. When he did, he had to get around one, and he did. And what a great pass. There it goes. He goes back quickly. He's looking for something here. Goes short. Burnham out the pocket. And then he goes over the top. This will be a tough one. Scholes gets it, finishes it. And the Vics are still alive. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this clash. It's South Australia versus Western Australia. The winner of this will play tomorrow in the grand final against Tasmania, who have already won 2 of their games. Both SA and WA only have 1 win apiece for the Carnival so far. So the winner will play Tassie tomorrow. Straight out the middle, Western Australia get us underway. SA, tough, doing really well. There was McBride to get it going forward into the middle. Picking it up nicely there, Cronin. He got his hand pass over to Ashworth, who goes inside 50. Tough one here for the Black Swans. It just sits in the corridor. Umpire waiting for it to come out. Ping's holding the ball. So kick goes out wide here to Goodman. It just went over his head. He's got some time to pick it up. Does. Gets his kick away. Does nice. King Cross goes long with it. Doing well to burn his opponent was Farrow, and then he has to become the tackler. It's wrapped up. And we'll get a ball up. Ball thrown in the air. Tough work now. One cleared away, out on the wing. In pursuit is Goodman, paddling that one forward. Applying some help there was George Dent, got it back to Goodman, gets it on the boot. Goes long with it, but it's intercepted in defence. A good mark by Hallows. Hallows goes long with the kick. No one intercepted. Did well. George Dent goes out wide to the wing. Beautiful pass in the end. Now just to the edge of 50. Good lead. Good strong kick too. Mallard elects to play on. Goes on the left. Gave it a fair old roost, but it's a behind. Western Australians will bring it in. Hallows gets there, has it in the back pocket. Loops that kick over the top. Mark almost taken. Swooping in there and doing a good job. George Dent. He's looking for Wheatra, but the ball's going to come back. W over the ball here across half back. It'll be Lindsay Ashworth. Gets his kick away, but I think he was hit after the kick. And I think it's going to go downfield. So it'll be Callum Bull. Bull. Kicks long. Coming out of the square there was Kickett in the pocket. Got it now. Moshovis. Beautiful goal. Alex Moshovis in the pocket. What a finish that was. Love to see that one on the replay as Alex Moshovis gets the first. Coming out of the square there was Kickett in the pocket. Got it now. Moshovis just snapped it beautifully. So a beautiful start. First goal at the 4-minute mark. Hallows in the ruck this time for WA. Ball just goes to the bottom of the pack. Wheatra's in there. Rucks go at it again. Wheatra in pursuit, paddling it forward, picks it up nicely, gets it on the boot, just to the pocket. Good mark coming out of the square there was Hooper. Can Hooper open up the account for SA here? If he slots this, he'll put them in front by 1. Ethan Hooper. It's a good kick too. He's got all the distance and it's straight. That's accurate. And SA get there first. Beautiful kick this, and look at that mark too. Just a great lead out. And a beautiful finish. So King Cross in the ruck this time for SA. King Cross, beautiful tap. Didn't quite fall. We've got a free kick here for a hold. It's going to go in favour of WA. It's going to be Ashworth out the middle. Ashworth, the half forward, but that one's turned over. Sprinting out of defence, doing a great job here, taking a second bounce, going long with it. I think we've got a free kick for downfield here. It just happened off camera here. I'm not quite entirely sure, but there was a late hit. I think it's going to go the other way. So it'll be a free kick for WA. Can't quite make out who that is. And there was the hit there, just on the edge of camera. I'd be guessing to say it was Callum Ball. This might be a better look at it. See here, it looked like Wheater coming across. And there the hit there was, it was Callum Ball. We hope he's okay. Ball now to his feet, good to see. He'll make his way off the ground. So it'll be a free kick here on the wing. Daniel Harvey to take it. Harvey sees something he likes. Good option provided there by Hallows. Now he elects to play on, does, kicks it long. Good pinpoint pass for Cronin. Cronin turns, puts it out into space. Hall trying to get across. Same with Calamaris. Hall in the ruck for SA here, wins the tap down, did really well. George Dent coming across half back. Going to go down the wing with it, couldn't. Farrow picked it up. He went long with the kick. Ashworth did well. He wants footy at the moment. Snap around the body, Mashovis. He's kicked another one. Mashovis, that's his second. And 2 goals in brilliant fashion. WA now back in front. Let's see this. Had to scoop it up. Did. He knows where the goals are, this young man. So that's the 10 minutes up now in the first term. Now we did have a little period there for the injury. One's thrown up. Mashovis now into the middle. Good clearing kick, went forward with it. Getting across there was George Dent, got a boot to it. Diving on the footy was Goodman. WA win out in the end. Good centering kick, almost taken. Scott clears it. Got a WA player down in the background. Looks to be Daniel Harvey. And that's the end of the first term. Make sure you're joining us here. This is a close one. It's WA leading SA 12-7. Coming out of the square there was Kickett in the pocket. Got it now. Moshovis. Beautiful goal. Nicely gets it on the boot just to the pocket. Good mark coming out of the square there was Hooper. It's a good kick too. He's got all the distance and it's straight. That's accurate. The half forward, but that one's turned over. Sprinting out of defence, doing a great job. Anyone's footy at the moment. Snap around the body, Mashovis. He's kicked another one. Mashovis, that's his second. And 2 goals.
Told him, just a little bog, he said.
Well, the weather's cleared up.
Yeah, we're out. Over.
Cheers, Jim.
Oh, here he comes.
Bugger.
Should have known better. You don't send a yeet to do a Hilux job.
Toyota.
From game day to every day, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides personalised care and support services that empower every individual to live independently and participate fully in their community. AFL with Maple, able with Maple.
Working hard since 58. If it thunders, pours or breaks. If we go where tracks cannot. This cruiser doubles as a cot for something I'll tell you for sure. Not a lie, it's almost law. This Land Cruiser drives us.
The all-new Land Cruiser Prado. Toyota.
Welcome back to the AFL Open Inclusion Series at the South Pine Sports Complex. It's the last game of the round robin for these two teams. The winner will head to the grand final to play Tasmania, and so far, WA are ahead. Umpire's just making sure we're all good to go. It's thumbs up all round. I'm loving Zachary Aquino in the ruck. He's giving us a few dance moves there. Awesome stuff. Ruck tap won by Pearson. South Australia out the middle. Get the first clearance. Great intercept mark taken by Hallows. Just stuck the jukes up and it just fitted in there nicely. Pinpoints the target too across half back. Another kick out onto the wing. Almost taken. Now WA away. That kick was an awkward one for Miller. Didn't quite sit, but it'll be last touch. So it'll be Goodman's ball for SA. Goodman finds Pearson. Pearson elects to play on. Kicks long. Mark always taken. Hollows again in the back line, doing brilliantly, using his physical presence to get his opponent out the way. Now picked up the footy. Not quite his. Almost now. That one cleared away. Fell in the lap there of Goodman, who went forward with it. Free kick for a hold. It's going to go in the favour of Hooper. Hooper sees something straight away. Finds George Dent, who come off half back to create the option. Now George Dent has a shot at goal. So this will be a good one. If we can slot this, we'll put them in front by a point. Good left foot kick. It's going to be a behind. Margin at 4. Kick out here. Ashwork had to work hard for it, but it's out. A bounds on the full. Philp to bring it in. Philp pinpoints a pass. George Dent has another shot at goal. He kicked that last one from much, much further out, so we know distance is not a problem. There's a great left foot kick across half back. George Dent to put his team in front. Can he do it? I think he can, and he did. And SA hit the lead. A beautiful goal. Phil to bring it in. Phil pinpoints a pass. George Dent has another shot. I think he can, and he did. And so ball straight out of the middle here. Going to sit for WA. The pack forms over it. Spinning out of that one was Wheatra. Still on it now. Wheatra with it. Gets his hand pass away. George Dent with a big clearing kick, the most recent goal scorer as well. Free kick's been paid here. It's going to go in favour of the Crow Eaters. It's Miller. Might be too far out to score. He centres it, looking for Pearson. Now, we know Pearson's a big thumping kick. We've seen it in the field of play. He's a big ruckman. He's got big, long limbs. And it looks like he's going to back himself here. He will kick this from 52, 53 metres. Makes his way in. Unloads, big kick. Just to the top of the square. Hollows does really well to keep it in front of him. Still going Hollows, does well. Get that kick away. It's on the outer side here, just parried forward. A kick off the ground will do. Here's Ashworth. So it'll be Goodman for SA. Good pass by Goodman. Has Wheatra. Wheatra looked to pinpoint something out, but Hollows in defence has played a brilliant game. His intercept marking has been amazing. He's really held that WA backline together. Now they got some attack. Good hand pass here to find Cronin. Cronin put it in the corridor. Courageous stuff. Going back with the flight of it, but mark not taken. Just going to sit here, but the umpire blows the whistle. It's going to be a free kick coming back for SA. So it'll be Scott. Gets it, long with it. Just over the head of his opponent. Ashworth trying to get in there. Working hard, but it sits here, falls for Rigney, who goes long with it. Hooper off the ground. Now picks it up. Hooper goes for goal. But it hits the behind post. It'll be WA ball. So it'll be Hollows to bring it in. Hollows elects to play on. There was no one on the mark. Kick into the middle. Rigney to the top of the square. Hollows is there again in defence. He was rewarded the free kick. He was playing in front. He was pushed in the back. We'll sell some candy. He's under trouble here. Hooper's got to chase him. Get around him, though. George Dent was going back with the flight. Didn't quite get it. Philp just sends it into the corridor. Abraham trying for WA. Gets it. Now sprints away. Takes a bounce. He's under siege here. He's tackled to the ground by Shapley, who wins the free kick. Can Shapley pick something out here? Goes long, mark taken. SA will get a shot at goal. He elects to pass into the square. He had Hooper there, unmarked. He'll go back and kick this one from directly in front. Hooper just waltzes in, threads the needle. SA extend their lead to 8. Great back and forth contest this. Both teams vying for their spot in the group against Tasmania. Elects pass into the square. Ball thrown in the air. Just bursting through the middle was Goodman. That's Luke Goodman. Goes over the back again. Hooper tried. Abraham out there. Just bounces off his opponent now, sprinting out of defence. Got it on the boot, went forward with it, but SA have a wall built around 50. Free kick here to WA. There's Ashworth underneath it, takes the mark. And gets his kick away. Finds his man in Bull. He takes off. What has he got in front of him? Beautiful pass by Bull. Didn't quite take it. Mashovis, he's kicked 2 brilliant goals in this game. Can he get a third? No one just wide. Well, 7 points the difference. Late stages of this second quarter. Plays on, long kick. That one just paddled forward. Good one around the body. One hand taken. Mashovis again. This time elects to pass. We've got a whistle here. And that's the end of the quarter. So apologies. Didn't quite hear the siren, but that's the end of the second quarter. It's SA 20, WA 13. Free kick's been paid here. It's going to go in favour of the Crow Eaters. It's Miller. Might be too far out to score. He centres it, looking for Pearson. We'll sell some candy. He's under trouble here. Hooper's got to chase him. Get around him, though. George Dent now sprints away, takes a bounce. He's under siege here. He's tackled to the ground by Shapley, who wins the free kick. He elects to pass into the square. Hooper just waltzes in. Threads the needle.
Working hard since 58. If it thunders, pours or breaks. If we go where tracks cannot. This cruiser doubles as a contest. Something I'll tell you for sure. Not a lie, it's almost law. This Land Cruiser drives us home.
The all-new Land Cruiser Prado.
From game day to everyday, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides personalised care and support services that empower every individual to live independently and participate fully in their community. AFL with Maple.
Go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it all right, all right. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Told him, just a look, he said.
The weather's clear.
Yeah, we're out. Over.
Cheers, Kev.
Oh, he comes.
Bugger.
Should have known better. You can't send him to a Hilux job.
Toyota.
Working hard since 58. If it thunders, pours or breaks. If we go where tracks cannot. This cruiser doubles as a contest. Something I'll tell you for sure. Not a lie, it's almost law. This Land Cruiser drives us home.
The all-new Land Cruiser Prado.
From game day to everyday, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides personalised care and support services that empower every individual to live independently and participate fully in their community. AFL with me.
Welcome back here to the third quarter. It was SA who were dominant in that one. They extended their lead to 7. It was a brilliant quarter for the Crow Eaters. Can WA fight back? Ruck tap 1, Wheater in pursuit, picks it up nicely, stops some props and gets his hand pass away into the middle to find Kin Cross, but just couldn't. Mashovis got it, went forward with it. Just Ashworth getting in there, couldn't. SA's defence holding up as they clear that one across half back. Goes forward now, Shapley went over his head. Good hand pass out into space, in pursuit now. Free kick for a push. It's going to go in the favour of WA. Kick to the middle of the ground. Good mark, Ashworth. Then the kick again. Found Cronin. He went wide. Good attack this from WA. Can they find something in the forward line? It was intercepted. Goodman got across. That's Luke Goodman. Goes long with a kick. Almost taken there by George Dent. Ball still alive. Philp trying to get rid of that one. Couldn't. Ball thrown up. Sits for Ashworth. He's tackled to the ground. Aquino looks sore. He's going to battle on. Ruck tap 1 by SA. They'll end up with the clearance. Kicking in danger, I think, is the call. Yes, it's going to come back. This is Ashworth. Plays on. Almost in the pocket. Oh, big collision from behind there, and the free kick's going to be paid. Played on quickly. It's going to be SA footy. Come back. It'll be Wheater with it. And he kicks long. That one out of play. So Charlie Cronin. Into the middle of the ground. Hallows off half back. Looks to pinpoint something out. Just can't in the end. Philp tackled. Bit of whistle here. I think we're going to do the ruck contest again. One fisted away nicely by Kin Cross. Good tackle. B. George Dent. Picks out a target. Short again. Scott, good mark. Takes off. Scott intercepted the kick, unfortunately. Still going to sit here for McBride. Got his hand pass away. Fell for Ashworth, who went long. I think this one's going to come back. And a 50 as well. So with James McBride, will be within striking distance. And I think I heard the whistle again. That's another 50. That's a 100-metre penalty. And the context of this game could be costly because James McBride is going to have a shot from the top of the square. He was on half back, but he's been marched all the way to the goal square. And the margin at 7 now becomes 13. And that could spell trouble for WA. And let's look at the celebration. He just reeled it in. James McBride there. Let's get the celebration on the replay. Just finished. But it's back to the middle. 7 points the margin. Halfway through the third term. And I'm not sure what's happening behind play there. It's just off camera. But a free kick was awarded, an advantage. It looks like SA have another one. And SA are going to get a free kick here in the middle. So some undisciplined stuff off the ball and off camera has resulted in multiple penalties and a free kick in the middle. And I believe George Dent is also going to be marched further afield. The George Dent now, he can kick it long. He's going to pass just to an open goal square. Mark taken. And just in the last couple of minutes there, some undisciplined stuff from WA has really maybe put this game out of balance for them. Pearson Martini kicks another one. So a big change of form. SA move ahead to 38. Pearson in a real close game. Discipline has cost them. The ball in the middle. WA must not give up here, but Goodman out the centre. Goes into the pocket. Chasing hard is Mallard. He went off the ground. He's going to go over the line for a behind. It'll be Callum Bull to bring it in. No, he won't. He'll hand it off. WA wasting no time. Straight down the middle of the ground. They have to. They've got to roll the dice. George Dent just pumps it to the top of the square. Pearson's there. Doesn't quite take the grab. Callum Bull happy to rush it. So WA to bring it back in. Callum Bull, long. just parried away into the space. Lashovis did well, got it, wheeled around the corner, but taking the mark was Goodman, Luke Goodman. Short with a kick into the corridor. SA just real dominant now. That pass just forward over the top. Goodman knocked it forward. Doing well was Timms. So have it in the middle. Goodman bang, finds a target. Mark taken, McBride. He shapes the kick. Looking for Goodman, that's Jesse Goodman. And he kicks one, and that's another one for the Crow Eaters. They've got a total of 7. 7. And there goes the siren for three-quarter time. It was a dominant performance by SA. They polled on a whopping 5 goals in that term, and they've put them in a really commanding position. We're going to take a break. Make sure you're joining us for the last quarter. Been marched all the way to the goal square. And the margin at 7 now becomes 13. And that could spell trouble for WA. And let's look at the celebration. He just reeled it in. He's going to pass. Just to an open goal square. Mark taken. Maybe put this game out of balance for them. Pearson marches in. He kicks another one. He shapes the kick. Looking for Goodman. That's Jesse Goodman. And he kicks one. And that's another one for the Crow Eaters.
Told him. Just a little boggy.
Well, weather's cleared up.
Yeah, we're out. Over.
Cheers, Kev.
Oh, here he comes.
Bugger.
Should have known better. You don't send him to do a Hilux job.
Toyota.
From game day to every day, turning Australia's favourite sport into Australia's most inclusive sport. At Maple Community Services, we're not just fans of inclusion on the field, we live it off the field too. Our dedicated team provides science care and support services that empower every individual to live independently and participate fully in their community. AFL with Maple.
Working hard since 58. If it thunders, pours or breaks, if we go where tracks cannot, this cruiser doubles as a compass. Something I'll tell you for sure. Not a lie, it's almost law. This Land Cruiser drives us home.
The all-new Land Cruiser Prado.
Well, welcome back to the AFL Open here at the South Pine Sports Complex. It's been an amazing couple of days of footy action with finals to take place tomorrow. The winner of this game to play Tasmania in the grand final, and it was SA who just bursted this one wide open in that third quarter. Cronin knocked it forward, getting there with Scott. He's trying hard, couldn't, but over the footy there, doing really well was Brensel. Ball thrown in the air. Sits for Ashworth. He gets it going forward. Doing it tough there, Miller. Pearson and Aquino in the ruck, battle away. George Dent bursts through. Now he's got to take a bounce, George Dent, and another one, that's two. Gets his kick. Just lands on the edge of 50. Hooper did well, looped it over the top. It's going to go back to Hooper. Stops, change direction, snaps at goal. Kicks are behind. Just an awkward bounce. Here's Timms. Short into the pocket. Finds Callum Bull. Goes into the middle. Tough one. It was a one-on-one. Resulted in an opportunity for SA, but WA defence just holds out. Aquino getting across for that one. Paddles it in front of him. Picks up the footy now. But just runs out of room over the line. It'll be SA footy. So it'll be Pearson to take the kick. Looking into the corridor, finds George Dent, who's been one of SA's best. Look at that pass. That was brilliant. That's just skills on display. He's been brilliant, George Dent, across half back. He picked out Hooper, lace out. And as a forward, if you've got him coming in like that often, you know you're going to get on the end of a few goals. Ethan Hooper. It looks good. He drills it. But it was George Dent who set that up, and he comes across and gives Hooper a big high five. With that pass, just right on the chest of the leading Hooper. Minute gone in the last term. Aquino won the ruck tap, got it away. Good clearance here. Mashavis picked out a target, but mark wasn't taken. Ashworth doing well, got his hand pass away. Kick from Miller, just put it towards the top of the square. Hall working hard with it now, parried it forward. Off the ground, Calamaris. Then he went off the ground again. I think he was pushed and the free kick awarded. Calamaris winds up, looks at goal. Goes long from about 40. But he misses that one. It's a behind. So George Dent to bring it in. Kicks long. Aquino did well. Sits for Pearson. And passes it forward. Shapley in chase. Cronin paddled it forward. Ashworth in there. Got his hands away. Ashworth battling again. Got the kick. Good effort by Ashworth. It's going to sit here for Hall. Calamaris trying. Then he become the tackler. Worked out for him in the end. As that one goes out, WA will have a free kick. Will Brensel will have a look at goal. Goes at the big sticks. Has he got it? Did it travel the distance or was it marked on the line? It was. It was Luke Goodman who marked just on the line It was a good, accurate kick from where he was. Goodman goes long looking for George Den, who just muscles his opponent out of the way, but gives away the free kick. Will Brensel looks to thread the pass, just a little too much on it. Kick to the middle. Hooper, long way from home. Great hand pass over the top. Mallard now in the true centre forward position. Kicks to the captain in Wheatra. He marches into an open goal, and SA have another. Good pass. Put it into the hot spot. Strong mark by Wheatra. And he wanted to make no mistake, so he ran into an open goal. Quino taps it. Philp went forward. So Mashovis finds Ashworth, takes off. Good kick by Ashworth, but almost taken in defence. Kelly Maris snaps a goal, just doesn't come back enough. It's a behind. So only moments left in this one. It looks like tomorrow's grand final in the Division 1 will be Tasmania and South Australia. Off the ground. Almost parried away. McBride in there. Of course, if you are wondering, Tasmania are ahead against the Northern Territory, 63-35. So they go through undefeated in the round robin stages, earns them the right in the grand final. And of course, you've got the result in this one, which means that WA will play the Northern Territory tomorrow for 3rd and 4th position. Make sure you're tuning in. These games have been a fantastic day of footy. WA looking to get a late consolation goal here. Miller sent it goal bound, but it's wide. Go out of bounds. So Jesse Goodman long. Almost at the front of the pack. Ashworth parroted forward. Here's Scott. Finds his man. Now Shapley. Almost mark taken. Doki couldn't. WA doing well across half back. Go along with it. Crushing there was kick it. Free kick awarded to WA here. No. The umpire had his hand out to the left. He just wanted the footy. Kick it. Does the roving. Sends it forward. Shapley trying. Delante, free kick awarded. Advantage, maybe? No, it'll be brought back. So it'll be Daniel Delante to take the kick. And it's right on the final siren. He'll march in. That kick to the left, and it'll be a behind. So SA win that one 59-16 in a brilliant showing. It was the third quarter that busted it wide open. They'll play tomorrow in the grand final against Tasmania. Brilliant contest, and WA will play the NT for third and fourth position. Thank you very much for joining us. What a great day of footy that was.
It's been one of SA's best. Look at that pass. That was brilliant.
That's just Ethan Hooper. It looks good. He drills it. Great hand pass over the top. Mallard now in the true centre forward position. Kicks to the captain in Weetra. He marches into an open goal, and SA have another.